It's a day. I know, I saw that. Oh, it's been interesting. That's very true. Right. I'm here in mod view, so I can pick people out. Assuming I know how to do that on my phone. Because I have it up in mod view on my phone, so I can see chat. So I make the promises that it will be useful. Fuck, our item frames. Oh, never mind. I'm just dumb. Um,
Hello, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream.
that is.
Let's get the bot in here.
I should knock these.
There he
Where we're
goes.
supposed to go. It would be helpful if I did my redstone correctly.
Alright. Never happened. You're 22. Look at you. Eyes, it's killing me. There we go. I finished actually opening up Genshin. Yes, you.
We're gonna vibe today.
Oh yeah. And I'm hopefully gonna get through the rest of my Natlan stuff. Because it's not over yet. So they released like the next 2 acts with this last update they did. So I'm in Act 3 right now. And then I'll do Act 4, and then there might be 1 or 2 more, or there should be 1 or 2 more acts after.
Okay then.
Look in your eyes, it's killing me. This way before. Yes, you. If I kissed you. Handle my
Add Astra.
in your eyes, it's killing me. I'm realizing I have no idea where, like, they're having me go to quote-unquote sleep for this quest.
Oh.
Oh, I need to turn up Genshin. Now it's too quiet. Because I turn it down when we're, watching stuff and I'm playing it.
Yeah.
Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Now the music's louder than it, and I'm like, oh.
I'm gonna hope I can use wood for this build.
Look, forced, yes. Allow auto. No. My. I'm so excited to see them in concert. I miss them, dude. I miss them so much. I'm wearing the wrong glasses. I'm like looking at myself in Streamlabs. I'm like, why are my glasses so glary?
Oh.
I'm wearing the ones that don't have the anti-glare, anti-reflection thing.
Oh boy.
Wait. See, I was thinking about it last night, and I'm like almost certain I will cry during the concert.
I'm sure you will.
Well, I mean, they told me, I know for a fact they're going to play Gonna Be Alright. I know that 100% because they said they would play it for me.
Yeah.
I'm going to cry. It's going to kill me inside. And I will be perfectly okay with it too. Yo, what's up, Foxan? The ads, dude. The ads always get Foxan.
Oh. I know, I get ads too.
I don't get ads.
Guess we should see what's going on.
Wow.
Yeah, I can watch my own streams without getting ads.
Wow. I'm following a tutorial here, so this is gonna be one hell of a time.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have a great time focusing, aren't you?
I hate raid farms. That's a big number. I don't think I can count that high. My calculator.
You're
I think
already
that's way to
here.
do this.
I was just about to come get you.
Oh, I understand why Genshin's so quiet. I have it down to like 50.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive. Especially after all the drinking last night.
Yeah, Foxen, I'm hoping to finish the Archon Quest today.
Let's not bring up
We're
last night.
attempting to.
I'm
I know why I was
embarrassed
so
about the whole
tired
thing.
yesterday too. I took my nighttime meds yesterday morning. Yeah, so yesterday I took my nighttime meds instead of my morning meds. Which is why I was sitting there on stream like so fucking tired. I'm already naturally tired, but I was so tired.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion.
Horrible.
Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
We're building
The
up.
Abyss attacked
Yay.
again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
250 something
Ooh.
blocked.
I'll be fine. We
It's
also have
almost
the support of the warriors
way my mom
stationed at the
makes it.
various outposts. Given
Okay.
a quick response,
Almost.
things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more
Which means
manpower.
I wish raid farms
So
could be
you should
smaller.
join
I think I'm
forces
just
here.
not timing the tea bag correctly.
Maybe.
I think I'm letting it sit for too long. But I'm close to mastering my mom's green tea. Which shouldn't be
I'm
too
done making
difficult.
excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack.
Oh, that's so real.
As for the ancient
Foxan.
man, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to
I
Shiloh
forced
and
Star
right
to be
away.
in a call with me.
Don't worry. I never forget a
then.
promise to a
Here.
friend. Thank you.
I did it
All
as
right,
an
I need to
excuse
start
to
heading
play
back.
Telehope, clearly.
Uh-huh, totally.
She left in a
As if
hurry.
you hadn't asked if I would
Situation
rather have
must be
something
really
else on.
Well, so I had two
looks
options
like
for
a lot of
music
people are headed to the
that I
stadium.
could actually have
Let's
on
see what's
for
going
stream.
on.
a playlist of songs that I know I can play on stream, which is Telehope, another band I got permission from recently, and Steve's music.
Oh yeah. Why is this so fucking tall? Also, I will say, if this doesn't work in Realms, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die.
I'm throwing myself out my 6th-story window.
Probably won't seem.
Actually, I don't think I will. It might.
Probably.
Why can't I buy anything from this bitch?
What do you mean the build limit is that much?
Ooh, what's this?
How did I hit build limit? Wait.
Wait.
Miscalculate. I should not have hit build limits.
You hit the build limit?
Oh, what's my fucking
Oh my
voice?
god,
There it
what a
is.
fucking loser.
How does that work?
I don't know why my go-to thing is to call you a loser. Like, there's no excuse for it, because I don't know why I do it.
Wait, it's... Huh? Okay, that's not how numbers should work.
How are numbers supposed to work?
But if this is only 255, or I guess 256, I need to go down 2, but that's gonna put me in the fine. I guess I'm fine. Fuck you.
Alright.
You know what? I'm just gonna build it like this and see what happens.
Carving waves!
You know, let's find out how to do it. That's a lot of materials.
Traveler over here! Perfect. Our star outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first? The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of
Sunset
Plenty.
breaking
The
out the
Masters of the
color
Night,
in your
the
eyes.
Children of Echoes,
There's actually a
and
really good
the
chance
number
that
of
they
our
play
camps
this
and
song
outposts in the
on
wild.
tour. Because they are touring with the person they released the song with.
Oh.
And the attacks are increasing in
Now, I don't know any of his songs,
have plenty of defenses,
but
so
I
they're
digress.
safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chasta and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just
I
in
can
case
be
my
with
tribe needs me.
someone
What
else.
about you, Lualani? Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Okay,
Let's
why
part ways here
is
for
it
now.
every time they say
Most
a word
important,
with an
Be
S,
careful, everyone.
you can hear the
Oh, and some
so
of us
fucking
need
clearly
to avoid getting
for every
contaminated by
fucking
dangerous looking
person.
substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Like, I hate hearing that
Do we really
part,
have to do
like-
this now?
when I listen to people
It's all right.
speak.
She's just
I love
looking out for
hearing
everyone.
the letter, like the sounds for K's.
Let's hurry up and search the Pyro Archive so we can
I
help
like
the others.
T's. I like P's, B's, but S's drive me insane.
Noted.
I don't know why. But like, I used to pay so much more attention to my teachers whenever I noticed they were saying like their words had more pronounced cuz in them.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm just weird, but it could also just be an autism thing.
Oh,
Who
it's
fucking
you
knows?
two.
Could I
As
pick
you
an
can see,
easier
things
farm
are
to
not
follow?
looking good right
Yes.
now.
Would it look as
People
cool as
across
this
Natlan
one?
are in danger.
No.
Look, I'm
Because
very
for whatever
interested in your
reason,
recent adventures,
even
but
my redstone
this is
district
not a
has to
good
look
time.
cool.
So we have to keep our conversation short.
Makes me
That's
cry.
alright, we're also in a hurry.
I still
We're
need
gonna go
to
help the
work
children
on
of
that
Echoes
middle
after this.
building.
Yeah. That's fine. It's not like we're in a rush to do anything with it. We're just diving in our world.
Which, for all the other villages, you can't even start on making them until I get the middle buildings done.
Yeah.
Because that's how we
Because
did
I can't plan around anything until I know what
unlike
to
the
plan around.
Unlike the second
So he thinks my
village,
plan
at
is too
least.
risky.
Yeah.
He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait,
I
you
almost
souls
failed.
to weave a net?
Oh boy.
Does that mean?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The
Yo,
quality of
what's
this
up,
knowledge is
Ozzy?
self-evident.
It's
The Night
nice
Kingdom
to see
not
you
only
too.
houses
It's
the
been
souls of the
it's been a little.
but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis
I'm
means
pretty sure I have a
converting
doctor's
all three
appointment
into material
tomorrow.
for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we
I
cannot
don't
find a
think I'll
way
be
to
able to
repair the
stream tomorrow.
damaged ley lines before that happens,
Wait a minute.
then all those sacrifices are for nothing.
I don't know what the plan
Given the
for
enormity
tomorrow
of the
is.
price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
That is true, yeah. Time zones can make it difficult. I just also haven't streamed. There's that.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro-Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the
Amelia
people
James,
of
thank you for
Natlan,
the
but to
follow.
all who live on this
Hope
continent.
you're having a great day.
Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never! Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety,
doing
or
well. How are you
simple
doing, Amelia?
curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
You good, Zippo?
So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Motherfucker just sneezed and it scared me.
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like
Oh,
it
it's
that way.
Monika. Okay. I didn't know how to say her
Captain,
name.
The intelligence.
But I knew I was going to
officer
say it
assigned to the
wrong.
Fatui
I
should
knew
be
I was going to
Honestly,
say it wrong.
fair.
We'll get our answer then.
I'm like,
Sounds like
I
we
am
just have
probably
to
the
wait a
worst
little
person
longer.
ever with names.
Okay, but you remember when I was talking to you about Genshin when I was like very new to it. I was way like very early in the leeway at this point. And I was telling you about how I had Kaching, but I kept calling her Kiking.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I have to place this in a certain chunk.
Because I had never heard her name, so I just thought it was Kiking. It made sense to me, but I was wrong. So wrong.
There.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true.
Would they believe it if
I'm
they
far
saw
less
him
powerful than a
get of
god
the
in my
gods
current
by
state.
himself?
But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
Okay. Ow. I am going to move my trash can closer to me. It'll make my life a little bit easier.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Let me put these in my closet. Extra paper towel. My room's not a mess, but it's a little messy. Escape. What if you
What's that?
welcome back? I don't know why I said it like that. Alright.
Off we go. Let's ride.
Make my own escape.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
You know, I don't know why my Nightbot doesn't take care of started messages, but will take care of others.
Oh, I don't even have that open. What happened?
Oh, you'll know once you check.
I was not. I don't think I don't even have the stream open. I did, and then I think I closed it by accident.
Need a surfboard?
Open it.
Carving waves!
Thanks.
Off we go.
You see it?
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh. Whoa. What a...
Letting great names echo!
What a team setup they gave me.
Catch an epic wave!
I really thought I was done for.
Oh.
I can't thank you
I love
enough.
this song.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're
When
okay.
I fight, like when I'm in the
Let's see
fighting,
here.
I can't hear the music.
Good, so fine too. Guess the abyss isn't after Mora.
It's so loud.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
God, we tried. Because I don't want the music to cover up the game.
Yeah.
By the way, where's St. Lolly? I thought she would come with
I'm
you.
pretty sure that's just a straight up thing that I
The
could
Masters
do.
of the Night Wind
Like, look
also
at the
got
tongue
attacked,
cord.
so she went back to
Huh?
help her tribe. She
Yeah,
said we
pull
could
up
deal with
the
the ancient
quarters.
flame later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Yeah. I'll need to mess with my Nightbot after stream. Don't let me forget that.
Okay.
You'll probably forget too, but
Yes, I will.
Woo!
alright.
Whoa, whoa! Need a
Sit.
surfboard? Fast!
So
Off we go.
my older sibling also has Moani, right?
Mhm.
Has Moani built really well. Their Moani does physical damage and Moani's a catalyst. Catalysts
Like a
cannot
few
do
people were hurt
physical
after
damage.
all.
Do you wanna know how their
Should've
Moani
got you
does physical
sooner.
damage?
Ugh, the abyss
They got
blew
a weapon
lot
from
house at once.
an event
I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm,
that
and
has
there were already so many
ended
monsters.
recently. And
Before
the
long,
first
Katrina
attack
brought over a whole
a
group of
character
warriors,
does
and just like that,
does
we destroyed
the
several
weapon
pylons
grants
as
like
a
a
team.
physical damage bonus thing.
Oh boy.
So Moani has been taking out a bunch of slimes on their account because of the physical damage, and it's too funny for them to take it off. But we were talking, and I was like, oh my god, you should give it to Barbara, because they were like, the only other person, like, what am I gonna do, take it off and give it to Barbara? And I was like, oh my god, you should do that. You would have a real DPS Barbara if you did that. And Barbara's a healer, so it makes it even funnier.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And then I found a way around looking at chunk quarters.
That
I
just
think
means we need to buy the Pyro Archon
The
more
only
time.
song from the first album that
pushing
they'll end
everyone.
up playing is
Every battle
Ghost.
is worth something.
And that's because Ghost is such a
you really
popular
are an
song.
eternal optimist, Mualani.
Mhm.
You always find a way
And
to cheer people up.
Adolf is the one who sings it.
Thank you.
He wrote it, and
I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Ben read it and went, this is going on the album, and Adolf had no fucking choice.
I love that.
Like, Adolf had a lot of doubts in that song, and Ben went, nope, this is on the album now.
Oh no. This is gonna be an inverse video.
Oh
You're
no.
watching an
So,
inverse based on
specifics
this.
aside,
Oh,
the
no.
Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis,
Wait.
but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Ooh, shit.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Let's inverse this
Yeah,
video.
I trust the Pyro
I
Archon.
don't think that's smart for me, actually.
When I was
'cause I'm
upset
really
about
dumb.
Kachina's
I would
disappearance,
pick
she was really sincere and patient with me.
Oh my god, I can't.
Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven that she values
No.
one single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
It hurts.
I agree.
It hurts.
Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
Oh god.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
Oh. I'm sorry, it's hurting.
You got this. I believe in you.
I can hear every fucking S, and it's like. Here's the
next
thing.
question
I
is,
can handle just regular
captain
S's,
found a
but if
new
I can
way to
hear,
save
like, if the
Natlan,
sound is
How come
so
the Pyro Archon
there?
has never heard of it?
like, and it's there more than any other sound of the word. Okay, like, I can hear the S's these guys are saying in the word most.
This is all super confusing.
Or plus.
We still don't have enough information.
Or still.
Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Like, in the word answer. The S is so vibrant there. Like, I understand you're supposed to hear this in these words, but not as vibrant as they are. It hurts.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information,
It shouldn't sound like they're
they're
spit in the words, you know? And that's what I'm hearing. Like, that's when it bothers me, is when you can practically
just about
hear
to
the
ask.
spit in their mouth
Count
with
me
the
in.
sound.
If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt.
It hurts.
People who could help us in the next battle.
Oh my god.
It's all a chain reaction.
It's mainly the Natlan characters too. Like, oh,
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around.
never had
you
this
know,
problem
go where you
before.
go, do what you do.
not in this game.
No! It's fine. I looked over the edge.
I just don't
Good
want to make the
loser.
trip back. It's so far.
Myself.
All right.
Wait.
I'll
do
see you all later.
something.
Let's get together
Somebody
and
loves
celebrate once
me,
this is over.
someone.
Oh, you
Anyone
betcha.
knows, but I
Make
can't even
sure it's
be
on the
the
correct
one
side.
when I need me to pick me off the ground. Remember
Sure,
that
I know.
song I got 2 weeks before the release?
Yes.
It's this one.
Oh.
This is the one I got to listen to 2 weeks before it was released. So
Okay.
what's it like to run after something that you don't even like? It feels like I'm running out of time. I just wanna do something.
Need a surfboard?
Somebody loves me, someone. Anyone knows, but I can't even be the one when I need me to pick me off the ground.
Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into
Fine,
the Fatui
I
while
guess
out on a mission and
this is
decided to
fine.
follow them.
The Fatui?
So it's hurry up and late. I'm gonna do what it's gonna take for me to finally get out of my way.
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
So what's it like to run after something that you don't even like? It feels like I'm running for my life. And yet it feels so right.
Watch out.
I just wanna do
Fatui.
something.
Were they attacked by the abyss? No, wait.
I think this is my problem when I
It
turn
looks like
Telehope
they're
on during the
protecting a
stream
group
is
of
all I want to do is
travelers.
sing to
Over
it.
there. Do you see?
There.
You're right.
How could I
It's a
not?
traveling group from Natlan.
They're a
Could
masterpiece.
they be trading for something? Let's keep
Right.
observing for now.
Hey, I'm doing it correctly so far.
I'm
We're
proud
glad
of
you're
you.
okay. Given the appearance of
I'm just waiting to get something turned around and get absolutely screwed over.
Shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We
Dude,
were
these
out
are
on a
very
mission
weird.
and saw
Okay.
you being attacked. It was our
I feel like I should
decision
know
to
better
help.
than to question a
Interesting.
tutorial.
The
If you
Fatui
truly wish
being
to repay the
nice?
favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
The Fatui helping people out of the kindness of their
We're not asking
hearts?
you to cover up our activities.
What?
We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed.
Okay.
Huh?
Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Interesting.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly.
Um,
We could be onto something big. Still,
what's that? Numbers like
there was
that.
no
Yay,
trade.
comparators.
They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
I'm
Based
making a
on what we
hopper
just
clock,
saw.
aren't I?
What?
It's possible he
I
was
think I'm
telling the
making a
truth.
hopper clock.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole
Yay, hopper
time.
clock.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
On your crown.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Hide your heart and drown.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more
No,
heavily
I still
guarded the
love that.
location, the more valuable the secrets.
Telehope got really upset
Even
when
if
I
the
told
captain
him
isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui
my little
are
brother was
planning.
not gonna be there at the
Tell us worth the
concert. They
risk.
were like, no, we miss him.
Fine. You're
That's-
not gonna listen to
that's
me
fair.
anyway.
I love that. I
let me
love
come
that
with
they
you.
like remember him so
That's
well
even
and
more
they
risky.
miss him.
You've been running around saving people for days.
Fine.
I just
You're already
I,
at your limit.
Mom gave me the
I'm
money
confident
for
I can
2
protect
tickets.
myself. I'm not sure you
I
can say
couldn't
the same.
afford a third, even if I wanted
least
to,
right now.
and concerts are not his scene.
You really believe
You've
That's
that?
fair.
you've met him.
Fine, don't believe me.
I have.
But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating
I'm
a
better.
heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable.
You're being dragged
You know,
just because you
growing
said
up,
you
even
wouldn't
if I
mind.
insisted on doing something, it never gave you
You and I
any
both know.
trouble.
I still
I'm
don't
not sure
fucking
you can say
mind.
the same.
Because it makes you happy,
Alright.
okay?
My mom would have happily taken
If we
me.
start arguing, this will never end. We can't let
The
this
moment you
opportunity
said you
go
were
to
willing
waste.
to take me, my mom was like, hell yeah, I don't have to
Guess
take
that
her.
means I win. Don't worry, you're not the
And-
only
Very
capable
fair.
young
And my
person from our
mom
tribe.
loves the
I
band too.
can handle
Like
this.
she
Alright.
loves them. They
Same
call
plan
her
as
mom.
usual. We split up.
They do.
Communicate
They
with
call her
hand
mom.
signals. Make sure our blind spots are covered.
It's not. It's not.
support each
Oh,
other once
look,
we
it's
strike.
Kirill's mom. It's
Got
no.
your ropes?
Hey, mom. Tell mom.
Yeah, let's go.
And I'm like, "Oh, okay. It's amazing.
Oh,
This veil of dark and light.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Oh god. I'm stressed. This is stressing me out.
Nah.
Oh my god. I don't know, I would be, okay.
I'm not sure how many chances I'm gonna get.
Okay.
I need...
Oh god.
Good.
I'm trying to sneak around and it's stressing me out.
I should get to that platform over there.
And I know it's going to mostly work out, but I'm
Koichi
stressed.
should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Oh god! No, I'm stressed. Okay, and I've had to sneak in this game so many times.
Time to move. Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them
Hi, sir.
somehow. Wait, I've got it.
Okay. I'm... Not the capybaras!
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stings!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
We used to talk into the night.
Through the time switching designs, this is too much.
This hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming!
I do not have the patience to do this farm.
I'm
learning.
And this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
I mean, I barely have the patience to do anything, but this farm in particular, I'm done. We're done.
Well,
Wait.
I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone
make a
usually
difference.
jumps
Wait
at the
a
chance to work
minute.
with me. Not my own sister,
did?
though. No, she avoids me like
I mean,
the
I'm
rest of my
good.
planet.
Well, I didn't
As well,
realize my
Koichi.
older sibling and his
Wait,
partner were
you're
coming
just gonna
over.
admit it? Now I look like
Oh?
the mean one.
Let's focus
And I
on
just
the
found
task
out from the
at hand.
family group chat.
We're in the heart of enemy territory.
Oh.
The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it.
Alright, let me
Looks like
just...
the Fatui are here
I
to
can send
dig
you a
something
screenshot,
up.
no worries.
I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
Oh, and
I doubt it's because they're interested in
Just
our
know.
culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for
Oh,
a
actually,
dragon
I'll
relic
text this
called the
thing to
source
you.
mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be where our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough.
Okay.
Come on, let's get this thing back.
Alright, let me...
Back? Back where?
You'll understand once I send the text why I chose to text it.
Oh.
You really want to keep going?
Oh boy.
Of course. We make a good team, don't
But
you think?
there is a key
No
word
reason
in
to
there.
stop now.
Well, actually, I didn't put that
What was that
keyword.
sound?
I don't have a Samsung.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming.
I have an iPhone.
Bro,
What?
we use Facebook. My big brother has
You'll
an
regret
iPhone.
that!
Do you fucking think I ever get on fucking Facebook, dude?
No, I know you don't. You know how I know you don't? Because you haven't added me back.
Have I not?
I don't think so. I never got that
Once
notification
got
that we
them
were
off our trail,
friends.
we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical
Wait, now I
pieces
have to
of
check it.
something. It looked like they were waiting though. So we decided to come back.
I don't think
Koichi
we're
got
friends
injured
on,
trying to get
on
them off your
Facebook. I don't
tail?
think you added me back.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
Yeah, no.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
Did I not
So
request? I
our
could have
current
sworn I
intel
sent a
suggests
request.
that Fatui is after
I'm
the
just seeing the
source
request for the first
mechanism.
fucking time.
The device is a complete mystery,
Because
even
it
to
didn't
us.
actually give me a police report.
What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea.
God.
But it's safe to assume
I
the
love you.
device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Having to be further away from my redstone
Thank you
district.
both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts
Oh,
from
now
the
I can
patients
stalk your
waiting at the speaker's chamber.
Facebook.
I've
Oh
prepared a
yes,
small
the
gift of my
100
own as a
posts
token of
I've
gratitude.
made.
I'll send it to your home. along
Oh,
with the
dude,
others.
I'm doing alright, Ozzy. I didn't take the wrong meds this morning, so there is that.
Guess that means I'm doing something right.
I
You don't need to
I
give
took
us
my
anything,
morning meds
Archon.
this morning instead of my nighttime
We're
meds,
just doing our duty
like I
for
did
Natlan.
yesterday.
I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
Oh, dude, I'm friends with Telehope on Facebook. Like, I'm friends with all their accounts on Facebook.
I love that.
I'm friends with their, like,
Some for the rest of you
with
as
Ben's
well.
wife as
They're one
well.
of my favorites too, so
Oh.
don't be shy. I'll start investigating the
Oh,
source
dude, I
mechanism
was...
right away.
Ozzy,
If
I was
learn
literally...
anything, you'll be the first to know.
I was only able to stream an hour and a half because I was sitting there so tired. I'm like, I'm so tired. I can't even focus enough on this. And I was like, why am I so tired? I couldn't figure it out. Because the longer time went, the more tired I was. And then I went to take my nighttime meds and they were gone. And
So blind.
And I was like, oh no. Because I was like,
I feel
great.
blind. I've been blinded.
Good job.
Okay, no, so for this farm, I had to be 8 chunks away from, like, everything, basically. So I turned my render, like, system down to 6. And now I just feel blind. Oh, I also need to,
Wait, I have to go to the other side of the...
Carving way!
how do I do that?
Need a surfboard?
You know what? We are going to, before I do that, I'm going to try to build it where I want to. And then worst comes worst, I have to take it down and move it. That's not what I'm looking at. I need my render distance back, though. I did not appreciate that.
Oh, dude.
Off we go.
I can't do that. Just because of what my meds are.
Need a surfboard?
I'm taking... At nighttime, I take... Like, half the meds and supplements I take are supposed to make me super tired. And then the other half are
What's next
just
for you two?
what I'm supposed to add in. Oh, which
taking
does remind
Koichi
me,
home.
I need to get my
With
mom
our parents there to keep an
to
eye on
buy
her.
more of the magnesium.
I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be
Yes,
fine
actually,
in
if
a
I
day
go
or
this
two.
way, I
There's
don't
no
know.
need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't. Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
Alright, there we go.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it. Ugh.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop
That works too.
Chaska from doing
I feel like with
something
the setup.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their
Oh, I
life
also
in danger.
have to find my med sheet.
As a doctor, I don't want people to get
sometimes
hurt
I get
because of a rash
confused
decision.
on what I'm supposed to
Then try
take
to see
when.
things from my perspective.
I know the
You're one who
magnesium
protects your
is
patients.
both morning and night.
So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the
Yes,
same, you
that's
know?
what I'm gonna do.
So, yeah.
I disagree. I understand the risks.
I told my mom that I'm...
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just
I
pretend Paimon
hate
never
not
said
being able to tell
Don't worry, Paimon.
the mood
You didn't
probiotic
do anything wrong.
and the magmine
Arguing is just
apart.
how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I
Dude,
guess we
my
are
Vyvanse
similar
is in the
some
morning,
ways.
which is why I couldn't take my morning meds
Maybe I
last
rush
night
into things
to
without thinking,
balance
but I learned
taking
that
the
from
wrong
her.
one.
We're family. I can't help it if my older sister
What's
is
this
a
about?
bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
Wow, that's
you're all
crazy.
good now?
Oh, this girl's saying her older sister's a bad influence.
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have
Hey, I got one of
differences.
those.
But still, you get along your own way.
I wouldn't say that
Yes, I know you'll wake up
she's
one
a
day
bad
and
influence
realize I was
more
right
than
all
just she's
along.
a bad
I
sister.
just need
Could you
to
explain why I need a composter?
Be my guest.
Composter?
Come on.
For what?
Let's get you home.
Composter. For a fucking raid.
Composter!
I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
God!
There's no rush. At least
Sorry,
we have
you're
another
gonna drive me
day.
crazy if you don't say it correctly. That makes sense. No, I grabbed my meds so I could read off my nighttime ones. Cause let me pull them out. So, my nighttime meds consist of, I love talking about meds on stream. It's so much fun. God, it's so hard to hold meds with long nails. I take 2 Benadryl. It was very fucking awkward to hold up. I take a magnesium supplement. I dropped my pill. Oh gosh, okay. I take an naltrexone at night. I take this. It's another supplement, but it comes from the pharmacy. It's I don't really know. It's supposed to help with like your brain's health or something. I have this sleeping supplement. It's supposed to make you tired. I take a Zantac for heartburn, because with all these meds, heartburn, as you can imagine, is really bad. I've lost the pill. It's under the dresser.
Oh boy.
Where I can't put my like it's too close to the ground. I can't shove
Bye,
my
you
fingers
two.
under it.
Take care of yourselves out there.
Yeah, so...
Don't know what's in that.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
No.
I don't...
Keep losing my
Can you hear the dogs?
Yes.
Yeah, older siblings here. The
Ooh.
oldest one.
Yes.
The big brother. Who's sometimes a big sister. And sometimes just a sibling. So I think I'm gonna go say hi real quick, actually.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
She's gone. She's never coming back. See how it is. I actually doing a Discord call with her today and make it this. Oh well. That's not how Minecraft works, friends. Just I wonder if Minecraft knows how Minecraft works. And I remember, they probably don't.
Okay, I am back. It was very important. I went and said hi.
No, that is the most important thing ever. I am totally not
Sorry
struggling.
for popping up out of nowhere again.
Dude, it's...
Why do you look so awkward?
I can't even
Pearl, is
comment
there something
out,
you need
like...
from us?
I don't know how
Okay,
deep
I
it is
won't
under
be
there
around
because I
the
can't
bush.
see under the dresser.
Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest.
Oh,
I'll
what's
treat
funny
you to
is we
some
haven't
charcoal
had...
grilled steak to make up for it.
I have so much naltrexone.
Just give us your orders.
We haven't had to actually get a new...
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to
refill of
share
it
some
in
news.
so long.
Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah.
I got
Roran has always wanted to save
a
Natlan.
refill of
And
it
something about his
shortly
soul being
before we
fragmented.
started weaning me off the meds that weren't working for my pain
Paimon
management,
and the
right?
traveler discussed it after he left,
And
we
then
think
the
Aurora is
psychiatrist
probably back with the
prescribed me
captain. What do you
naltrexone,
think?
so he put in his
I
own
agree
prescription.
with your hypothesis.
But he did a 3-month
And
one,
just
so I
now,
already had
I
like a
confirmed
month
it myself.
plus another 3.
Auroran came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What?
I have so many.
Came back?
If that's north, so the villager needs to be facing this way.
Like, dude, my bottle for the naltrexone is completely full. Oh, I also... Gosh, I went out with the dogs for like 5 seconds and they were running and now my chest hurts.
Oh boy.
Like,
That's sunshine.
it's really bad. Like, I can breathe, it just hurts.
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but
Yeah.
he refused. He
Like,
said they're
it's
just one
literally
step away from success, so there's
borderline
no way he can back out now.
anaphylactic at this point.
Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe.
So we're gonna
When
have
he
to
left,
do allergy
he said
shots.
it was because he still has a duty to Natlan.
Unless I move out before we can start doing the allergy shots.
I had to
We're gonna have
prioritize
to
my
start doing
tribe.
them.
Besides, the situation was intense.
'Cause I
couldn't
can't look
focus
like
on
this.
outside and inside threats at the
Yeah.
same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
God. Fucking
You're right.
hurts, man.
Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little.
Oh, sunshine.
Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child
I
of
should shift
Natlan.
this up so I
It's
can
only
hopefully
natural for a child to want to do something for
And
their
I'm
family.
gonna need to get a
Besides,
stronger
Auroran
inhaler.
is my apprentice.
Yeah.
He might have a few tricks up his
Like,
sleeve.
my inhaler
but
helps,
I
but
guarantee I know every single one.
it doesn't help all the time.
Wait, what are you
Yeah.
saying?
So I'm probably gonna need to have 2 different
Look.
inhalers, I think.
Remember
how
how
bad
you
it
said
is.
Auroran's soul is fragmented?
Because
This
there are
is the
some
talisman I created to
inhalers
keep
that
it
you
stable.
have to take every
And
day
this gem
at
is what
certain
makes the
times of every
talisman
day.
work.
And then you have your rescue inhalers.
It
Yeah.
just so
I'm probably
happens
gonna
that
need to
Auroran
do
is due for a
that.
gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I
That's
put the new
messy.
gem in a supply bag. And
But
asked
also,
Aoife to
the
bring it to
allergist
him.
did the test wrong,
You
so
guys
I
know
think if
Aoife,
I were to be
right?
like,
No?
yeah, no, the asthma's
Well,
really
he's
bad,
a pretty
and be
famous
like, well, you
star around
didn't
these
test
parts.
positive for asthma.
He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and
Yeah.
he happens
It's
to
gonna
be
just
very good
piss
friends
me
with
off,
Auroran.
'cause they did
Aoife
not let
doesn't
me
know
move
what's going
on until they got the
so
green
he
smiley
agreed,
face.
no questions asked.
I'm like,
Auroran would
okay, but I
find
did
the
this
gem
like
as soon as
7
he
fucking
opened the
times in
bag.
a row
He knows how important
before
it is.
we got the green
so I
smiley
knew he
face.
would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it.
Oh boy.
But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Yeah.
Most people
Dude,
can't.
I have
But I can. That trick he used
so
to bring
much
you to the Night
naltrexone.
Kingdom isn't anything
Actually.
special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
because
So
I had
We have a whole bag
I have
of
at least
Aurora's
90.
memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who
It's
taught him
crazy.
everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
No, my psychiatrist, when he does his prescriptions,
Once we get to the
like
bottom
his
of this,
actual
we can
prescriptions,
finally track him down.
the only thing he can't do it for is the Vyvanse.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma,
But
but
for
do you
like
think he'll get mad
Mycin
at me
and
for this?
naltrexone, he does it for
you can be honest.
3 months.
Huh, that's
He gives me a
tough question.
3-month.
Paimon doesn't
prescription.
have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
The only thing he can't do that for is Vyvanse, and it makes sense. It's a controlled substance. Actually, oh shit.
Yeah.
Is it in the family calendar? No, it's not. Let me actually ask Mom. So I just realized I need to get a refill on my Vyvanse.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
I was about to say, I don't think this guy knows math, but no, it's me who doesn't know math. I was like, adding $3 here doesn't make it a 555 platform? Yes, it does. I'm just
I
dumb.
don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroran, I would never forgive myself.
I'm not smart enough to be.
I need
This is
to
why
look
I
at
follow
his memory.
tutorials instead of making
Even
my
if he
own
resents me,
design.
refuses to see me,
Ignoring
or
the
runs away for
horrible
good.
failure earlier
I don't
of my
care.
own design.
And I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You really mean it? Oh, fine. You can come.
I like telling
Just
my mom.
promise me you'll see this through.
That I need
No backing out.
refills of
Got
things.
it?
Don't worry.
She'll handle every one that isn't
Then I place my trust
something
in
we can
your
just call
professionalism.
CBS for.
All right.
The
Yeah.
CBS,
Time
she
to
expects
sneak
me
into
to do
someone
it
else's
now,
memory and
especially because
engage
I
in
don't have to
some,
talk to anyone to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Unwanted spying. You heard it here first.
My dad still calls in my medicine, but then again.
Okay, but
Actually, no, I take that back. He doesn't.
Are you ready?
you also don't have to take medicine as often as I do.
I don't. I take, what, one little thing of basically Adderall
6,
a day?
7, 8, 9. Okay. I can call this one in next week. I'm like going through my meds right now, so. Figuring out what I do and don't need soon, because I know I need the Magmine, which is my magnesium. Should I be worrying about this on stream? No, but because we ended up talking about meds, it's on my mind, so I'm doing it
You'll
while
grow
I'm
into
thinking
nice
about
big
it.
radishes in the future.
I'll be okay with this one.
And you? Eva
Well,
says
this
you're
part
taking
doesn't
it
make
too
sense,
much.
but you know what?
My
I'm gonna.
I think you're a good
probiotic
trick.
looks okay
What do you think?
for a month.
I threw my block.
How's it going,
Why would you
Auron?
do that?
I clicked the
Good.
button
How are
instead
you,
of the
Uncle
W.
I'm okay
Because
with...
again, I'm not very smart.
Can't
Okay, I'm
complain.
weird.
What you up to? Naming your
I
vegetables
open my
again?
med bottles and then I smell the inside of them
just
as
some
if they're
idle
gonna smell
conversation.
anything different than meds. I know what they smell like, and
Sounds
every time I
fascinating.
open them, I have
What
to
did they
sniff
say?
them. It's a compulsion. I can't
You
help
told
it.
me you were coming and that you
I
would
wish I
need
had
some
commented
patience
that,
with
but I don't have a sense of smell.
That is
Only
true,
if
yeah.
You're offering.
So, like, I really
By the
can't
way,
say much.
I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska
Dude,
stashed
honestly,
a
I wish I
sword
had
in
a
at his
sense
You
of
place.
take-
Yeah.
Said the thing
Just
trampled over
12
a part
a
of your
day?
radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge
How much do I
fight.
take a day?
Like 100.
No, don't worry.
I take a
I'll
lot.
find a way for him to make it up to me.
See,
I'm surprised you haven't tried reaching through
I've
the
already
screen to
wrapped your share
smack
of the
me yet.
produce.
no,
Here you go.
I mean, you're not fucking wrong. Here's the thing.
You really knew I
I
was
would
coming.
smack you if I
That's
was
pretty
offended by
amazing.
it, but I'm not, because it's fucking
Yeah,
true.
I also-
Light up the smoke.
I
and you
also
can see
know.
the path
You
through
know
the
my
shadows.
limits, so.
That's what everyone
Yeah.
says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of
let's see.
people that
I'm
just
gonna
appeared
literally-
out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's
One.
the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions.
In
If
fact,
you
did
run
not
into
tell
them,
me where to place my
be
dispenser.
careful.
I just said place dispenser here, not helpful. So that's right there.
You're from the Masters of the Nightland, are you not? Why do you live here
So
alone?
this could be either.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. Do you
10,
have business
11,
with her?
12.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, you could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
Oh, it's a lot less than I thought.
It's none of your concern. I have my
Oh
own
wait, no,
means
because
of
I didn't
tracking
count the
her down.
Benadryl, which is plus.
Wait, is
So
that...
I take on a most days I take 15,
Just let them go like
but
this.
3
I have to
days a
figure out
week
what
I
they're
take
planning.
16 because I take
Okay.
a vitamin D 3 times a week. That's a lot. Well, actually, it's the amount that around the amount I was
I've
expecting.
just been studying the ley lines.
But
and
it's
asking
less
for
than when
leads
I
on
was
Granny.
younger.
I can definitely
There was
realize sort of
when I was little, there was like a good
The
portion
situation has
of
seen no true improvement.
me being miserable
Pyro Archon did not fulfill
and having to
the
take like
promise.
20 pills in the morning.
My lord.
Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I had to take
Ignore him. He is no threat.
I had to take
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. There's something
I had to take like 20 in the
unusual
morning.
about him and also
And then I had
familiar in some way.
med time.
Can't describe
Med time? Lunchtime meds.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
I had lunchtime meds and then
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences
I had nighttime
have been forced
meds.
to wander outside the rightful realm.
Dude, you didn't take meds 10 years ago? I didn't take meds about 12 years
From the
ago.
Masters of the Night Wind.
About 12 years
Did you know
ago,
that?
I didn't take any meds.
Sending those escaped souls back into the ley line.
Well, actually, about 12 years ago, I started taking
How does
meds.
he do that so easily?
I went from not being able to swallow anything
Extremely difficult.
to being able to swallow 20 pills at once. Fucking fantastic.
I messed up number somewhere.
Thank you, my lord.
I'm gonna
Think
take my
nothing
bad
of
mind
it.
out of the bin.
Stay vigilant
What did I
and
mess
continue
up?
to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
Life
If
skills.
you notice any
Yeah.
irregularities, assume drill formation
Dude,
and be prepared
I
to fight.
don't have any of
However,
them on me.
There's no reason to
I think they're
over-engage. Information is our
out.
first priority.
in the kitchen.
Yes, sir.
But I have a pill that's about the same size as
Why
it.
are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
So my current allergy med that I take every day, actually so fucking small. This was about the size of the first pills I was put on for my chronic pain. And I had to take 2 of them. I caught it, I dropped it and caught it. I dropped the pill and caught it
Him this whole time and
in my
still
hand.
Ignore me? Do they really not care?
And I couldn't take one of them, let alone the 2. My mom had to trick me into being able to swallow them because if I knew the pill was there, I could not take
That's
it.
unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
I don't understand
I had to
what I
chew
read,
pills
what I
for
did
so
wrong.
long.
Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this
If I
fails.
do it this way, is this gonna mess up my redstone?
Yes, sir.
We're gonna find out.
He's going inside?
Oh.
The Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Hold on.
Forgive me, my lord.
Sorry.
Allow me to check one more time.
I
Do you
didn't.
truly wish
I don't
to
know
do
why
this?
I didn't think to like tell you the
The time for
exact
idle
thing I thought
observation
when
is over.
you would
It
send
now
it.
falls on me to act.
But I'm gonna do that now.
This nation is out of time.
Hold on. Let me find it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude.
He just walked straight into the stadium.
Well, I know you
What is he
don't.
gonna
That's
do?
why I'm like.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
I didn't think to tell you like my genuine reaction to that, but
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from?
Chest.
Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies
There's
here,
no
then
water.
all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
So okay, it depends on what you're doing for the game, Ozzy.
As for you,
So this game,
I must confess,
the Archon
I
quests
did not
do
expect
have
that
a
little
decent
trick of
amount of
yours to save
cutscenes
the
like
day.
this. But this game isn't just
No matter how dense the
Archon
fog,
quest.
as long
There's
as the
world
sun
quests,
remains,
which
we cannot
sometimes have
turn day
cutscenes,
into
not
night.
as much as
She could have
this.
dispelled
There's story quests.
She simply
There's a
chose
lot
not
of
to.
self-exploration,
I
character
don't have much
building,
time,
all of that.
And
So
You're
it
injured
really
on top of
depends
that.
on what you're actively trying
What
to
do you
do
plan
for
to
the
do
game.
next?
Archon Quest will have more of these,
I'm
which you
beginning
can
to
kind of
see
just
just
sit and
how
listen
useful
to.
you may turn out to be.
But you have to do a lot of exploration. You have to
Heard
do a lot
something
of
from here,
character
didn't you?
building. So it's a good mix of everything. Which is the only reason I can actually play this game, is because it's not just quests. If it was just quests, I'd be like.
The Pyro Archon in battle before.
However, I am looking to buy a
I
game.
didn't expect you to
It's
intervene
really
at such a
expensive,
critical
but I am
moment.
looking to buy it, and it's
You know I've
well,
been
it's a horror
following
game.
you.
But
Why didn't you
from
stop
what
me?
I've seen on TikTok from it, I'm like, oh
When
my god, I
walking
would
in the
love this game.
forest, It is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and
So
bite.
yeah.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do
It's
you
called
want?
Until Dawn.
I didn't save you because I wanted something.
So I don't know how recent it
My
was
soul is
released,
more
but I know
perceptive than others.
they recently
I can sense that the ley lines
Like-
are extremely weak.
they went from like
I don't know what the
it's no
Archon
longer
is
just the
planning.
beta, it's the actual game, and there's been
really save
major
us?
changes and stuff done. I'm like, I
Questions
really
you
want to
asked
play
her
it.
just now. Well, I've had very similar doubts.
Like, I've seen enough,
felt
like,
like
I know
I
the
had
basis
to
of the game, but knowing the basis and playing it are two different things.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now.
Like,
What I
I
did
want
back
to be
there
able
is
to
going to get me
experience the
in a lot of
gameplay,
trouble.
because while I know, like, the
You
good
attacked the
basis
Pyro
of it,
Archon in
and I
broad
know
daylight,
some
and I used my
important lore
spell to save
points
you.
for this game,
A single glance was likely all it took for her to
I don't
recognize my
know
trump.
everything that happens in the game, and I really
So,
want to play it.
We're in the
That'd be
same
fun.
boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Sitlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Sitlali is my elder and my
Okay,
teacher.
if the
She taught me
spot
everything I know.
looks like it
It's my
should,
duty to protect
before I go
her.
through the complications of adding a whole fucking
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's
Just
hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I
Just
really
read the
need to tell
basics
you what
here.
that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange.
Dude, I'm sending you a TikTok, and I just want you to
Sitlali
know
is said to be
that
the legendary Granny
like, it's a
Eastwood,
TikTok about, like,
someone
one of
capable of
the most
communicating
important
with the
scenes
wild.
in
And the wild
the
are
911
the key
show,
to
right?
information on the Night
Mhm.
Kingdom.
But the most important reason why this is
Why
an
do you need
important
knowledge
scene
on the
is
Night
because Eddie held Buck's hand the entire fucking time.
That is not
It's
something
important
you need
because
to
of
know.
that. But
raids are
Don't
enabled,
forget,
right?
I saved your
Oh,
life.
there it goes. I have to
But-
walk
but-
away
Do not
and then
believe
I got it.
Fatui
But they're just
capable of
friends, by the
betraying a
way.
debt.
Oh, great.
People
They're
can
just
lie,
friends, but Eddie held his
souls
hand the
cannot.
entire fucking
I
time.
can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
Oh, this is
You may not
Telehope's
live among
Christmas
your
song.
tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment.
I give you
You are
the
more
moon,
capable than I imagined.
anything you want. Throw a
Let's
lasso
go.
around
We'll see if you
it
have what it
and
takes to
pull
join my
it down. Wonderful life, but I can give you more. He said, "This is what you wish for." I can trouble the world,
I
but
see.
what I need is right
Interesting
here.
approach.
I don't always say it, but
Worth
I love
trying,
you,
I think.
dear. Passing
Rather
by,
than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem
this is what I wish for.
by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
That was such a fucking long flashback. Like, holy shit.
Turn the water.
Woo!
Aw.
Traveler,
Why
Paimon.
stop?
Paimon's fine.
No!
Of course.
I promise I'm like smart
I'm so
enough to
mad
make
at
a
him.
raid farm. Not just stupid.
After everything, he still can't let go of the
When you're
past.
stronger on it. Shut up.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people
And
who
I can
cared for
walk
him.
away from my villagers.
Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Oh,
Anyway,
dude. Donna was really
back
funny
to what we
about
just saw.
my older sibling
I don't
who
even
plays
know
this
what to
game.
make of it.
When they did our conquest, they wanted to cry every time they had to look at Sit Lolly because they could not stand her eyes. They were like, her eyes
fate?
bother me. It made me not want to look at the screen.
Kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrail that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be afraid.
Why are my raids ending like they are?
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroran's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Malika about this right away.
I got a Reddit notification.
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Oh?
Now.
And it's the funniest notification I think I could have ever gotten from Reddit. It's from the dating Reddit sub, right? Because there's going to be interesting stuff there. And I got this one, and it says, my boyfriend threatened to finish inside of me and get me pregnant with three question marks.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
This raid farm that I built doesn't fucking work. I don't understand. And part of me wonders if it's round.
Oh my god, dude, I clicked on it. It's the title of it is just not. It's the funniest thing ever. I just, because you read that title and you're like, what argument could they have been having to lead to that threat? And they were in an argument when he said that.
Alright. We're gonna try a different raid design.
Oh, was it not working?
No, and I think it's the spawning algorithm once again. I think I'm too far away from where they are.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
Which, I wonder if I change that at all. That'll have some sort of effect on it. But also, it's just pissing me off, so I'm just not gonna do it.
Okay. We have finished Act 3. I'm gonna quickly handle daily commission stuff.
Thank you for complete.
I handle it, I mean collect my rewards for it. Alright. Every day.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Oh.
I want to put my tea off of my desk.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
Oh.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism.
Nothing lasts
Leverage our
forever,
forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the
That's like such a backhanded
defenses.
compliment, man.
Understood. Then we should
Pyro
head out
Archon goes, nobody can create a better distraction than you can each. Not even myself. And I'm like, that's such a backwards compliment. Like,
Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
75. Okay. I got annoyed because I had some sheets of paper that are not all the right size or organized by size, and so I've been doing that while I've been listening to the quest. Yo, what's up, game? How you doing?
What's up?
Alright.
Let's ride.
Let's... Oh, I should make sure I have a good team. I can't replace... Well, so... I was warned about... it. I teleported here.
This is the place.
Okay.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Alright. I don't... Do I want... The real question is, do I want Geo with me or not? Because if I change her out, I'm either gonna put on... Animo. Or...
I don't know why this design I'm following requires bed, but you know what? I guess we're using fucking bed. I say it like it matters, as long as the fucking design works.
Oh, of course I fail that fucking jump. Oh, I missed it. Damn. No, I couldn't get that pyro just that's fine.
Alright, that's
It wants me to count to
Let's head
100?
to the foot of the mountain.
I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah, dude, I went live yesterday,
looks
but
good.
only for like
We'll
an
take it
hour
from
and a
here.
half. Because I took the wrong meds yesterday morning.
I can see the inside.
And I'm not going to let myself
Perfect.
live it down
We'll keep going.
because that
The rest
was
of you should head back.
fucking
Things are about to get
embarrassing
dangerous.
and stupid of myself.
All right. Please, take care.
Oh, you can't deny it, Star. You know it's true.
Notice how I laughed and I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
It's okay, I probably would have done the same.
Okay, the real question is, have you done that before? No, because you don't
I
have
don't
nighttime
have
meds.
I don't fucking have nightmares.
Exactly! I don't know why I'm yelling at you. I'm sorry. Oh, don't fake cry. Come on.
As if I'm not okay with you fucking yelling.
As if you don't flame me all the fucking time.
I do flame you a lot.
all the fucking time, man.
You know what? That's just us.
Yeah. Can't keep
I love how
coming back
this
wouldn't
build
concentrate
expects me to
all their
count to
forces in one
100.
place. There's sure to be guards on the insides of station.
As if I would ever do that.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
I want to gather everything in this place.
Off we go.
Why are we using vines as a sort of ladder? What is happening?
Need a surfboard?
Why are you asking so many
That
fucking
must
questions?
be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
I don't know why I'm being so aggressive today.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna live with this? Is this supposed to just make it look natural, the fact that I'm stacking up 100 blocks in the sky with fucking leaves?
Okay.
It's gotten to the point where I'm looking at bedrock as well, because realm actually operates very similarly to bedrock. I don't want to talk about why I know so much about that, but...
Alright. No, wait, hold on, I'm going back real quick. Okay, I know you can fucking climb, so fucking do it.
No.
And also, I wasn't talking to you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Strike up.
Keep moving!
Stand with me. Lightning,
Time for a flash freeze.
off we go.
I think it really just
Need a surfboard?
the vines as a way to just make it look like a natural place, as if I didn't stack up 100 blocks of leaves. Wait. Okay.
Okay, I've gathered everything. Or collected everything.
No!
Bond is
No.
strong.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Things don't get me into my mind. I just want to find my path. Just want to understand. I don't understand grades. I don't understand any of this. This is dumb.
So something tells me you think it's dumb.
Never. Nope, this is very dumb. I don't...
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right?
Those are
Let's
slabs.
give 'em a
I
try.
told you to place blocks down, and I promptly placed down slabs. Oh. Oh, I don't think I want regular glass for that. That sounds like a stupid idea. Uh-uh. I might be dumb, but I ain't stupid.
Get with me! Shower me with amazing! Check this out! That's the one! That works! Our bond is strong! Woohoo! Need a surfboard?
Okay.
Oh, alright.
So I shouldn't need it. 18 bucks is actual. I'm gonna look up the ground spine algorithm.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
You're not supposed to
The
work
sound
properly.
of
I don't care.
Lament?
What was that sound? It was like...
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
What the fuck is happening?
Completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
What?
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh no, it's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today?
Dude, I got so invested in the thing I didn't realize what song was playing.
Don't tell me you still haven't read that girl.
This is my song.
I knew it was a bad
It
idea to
is.
tell you.
No, you don't need to pay. Life gets a little manic. You live and you learn, and all of the hurt, it's gonna be alright.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny
love
cut
that
you
song
some
so much.
fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Out that house again, peer pressure.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Queenie?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that kind of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course
I need to
not.
stop pressing the
I'm
Q
a special
button.
case. Other shamans study their whole
Or I need to
lives
change my
without reaching
drop
a
command
fraction of my
because I
abilities.
keep pressing the Q button instead of W and keep
Because
throwing
you're a
items into the
genius,
fucking
right?
ocean and I have to go into the water to retrieve them. And it's
you
just
could say
not
that.
happening.
You're a
Or
fucking loser.
maybe I've just been alive longer
I
than the
am.
rest of them.
I'm kidding.
And picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
I was so ready to just accept that I was a loser.
Ken, it's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Alright,
So
have a
like
good
8
one,
blocks?
Ozzy.
Do what you want.
And I almost
What use
panicked
is
because
it
I had
being
9
as strong
blocks.
as me anyway?
Only to realize, no, it in
You've
fact
seen how the
only
tribe
wanted
treats
me
me.
to break
They're
8
all
of those 9
afraid.
blocks.
I
You're so
try to go
funny.
about my business, and they
I'm
prey
having a
on
good
my
day.
Clara,
trouble
I'm
and
doing
fear.
well. How are you?
Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. I never forced myself. Never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, Star.
Hey,
Yeah?
you zoning out over here
Can
again?
you do me a
There's such a
favor?
thing as overwatering the radishes, you know?
What?
You should,
I was
open my
just
stream
looking
for a
at the
second.
aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Thank you.
Aoife,
That's
do you
it.
think
That's only timeout,
being
so
a vet is fun?
That's fine by me.
if they decide to behave themselves, they can
I'm
come
not
back.
sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
I just don't.
Doing that, I totally forgot where
Fun
I was
enough,
in
I
this
guess.
tutorial.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't have
sorry.
anything else to do.
Well, like, I couldn't remember where I was supposed to put the block. It's good. I can back it up,
Most
like,
people
the
live like that.
3 seconds I
No
miss.
special purpose or calling.
I just don't want to have to deal with it.
No, that's fine. I tried to alt-tab. I actually have it open on my computer.
Aurora, on my man. Come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Okay. This doesn't make sense to me, but okay.
Why?
What we're doing.
It's a miracle.
Well, it's like, place the water here. But won't they, like, not spawn in water? That's what my last tutorial told me. Have I been lied to? I may have been lied
It
to.
was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Oh. I have to go back down. All the way down. Yeah.
I'm a warrior.
Cowbunga.
Stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
Okay.
And that's exactly why
2,
your
3,
fantasy
4,
is
5,
so
6, 7, 8, 9,
ridiculous.
10, 11, 12.
You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Oh, that's
What is...
That's no! You're not,
Savior?
sir. You're not useless.
Sounds
No.
nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly
why-
exist? Even if they do,
Understand.
why
No,
would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling.
Is
That's
this...
how the world works.
Is this where my villager goes?
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do
Do I
what you
need a
want,
villager?
Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
I say that like I'm not making a fucking raid farm. Of course I need a
I
villager.
don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
Congratulations, villager. It's your home now. You're forever live on top of
This
this
isn't
bed.
right.
In just this bed.
My life can't end like this.
Nice talk.
I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Aurora!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Oh my gosh. So fucking intense, man.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
Sir, start a raid.
A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
No. Why?
No one is born a
The raid's just not fucking trigger easily
like
here.
one from birth.
I don't
I had
get
a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
I'm going to cry.
Is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
No!
What?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the night.
He had
fight for this
an ancient name?
Fascinating. You are not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you
Try
were.
this.
Oh my
It
god!
can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation.
It may be stupid. Hang on.
Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning,
That should trigger
it still symbolizes
a raid.
your nobility
Yes,
and
I
yearning.
did it.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength.
Oh
and
my
be born
god!
anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth.
I wasn't.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds
Okay,
a feast.
so I'm not
in
stupid. They don't spawn in water.
Let us raise our
Who
cups
doesn't?
in
What?
honor of his
Traitors.
heroism
So what
and
is this
send him
tutorial
off with
on?
this final tribute.
Realms is the
For at
weirdest
last,
fucking mix.
They're on
his wish
drugs.
is now fulfilled.
Yo, what's up, Foxan? Dude!
It's
Foxan!
nice to see you again, Sun Hudge. With your
Auroron?
recognition,
Having
you now
an
have the fifth
ancient
hero
name
of
was
this
not
game.
on my bucket list. Oh my god.
I'm happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
I have an idea.
What is that voice?
The Wyab!
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh, I thought it
I'm
was the Wyab.
improvising.
I got really excited thinking it was the Wyab.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And
Nope,
yet,
that is catching that on fire.
his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only
Dude,
possible
I did not
rule
see
for
it
the
coming.
power
I don't know
generated
why.
device.
I didn't see it coming, but I didn't.
It was an incredibly cruel,
I didn't see this guy having an ancient name.
but I managed to absorb some.
Okay, is there a way to turn off clouds in Minecraft?
I think so. Check your. I think check video settings.
Once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the
Alright, I guess it lives in the clouds now.
Before we died out, we were also known by a different name.
I'm going to...
Angels.
We're going to do this both way.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar
I'm going to
with
keep
our
this raid farm design. But
No!
I'm going to change it.
Sealies are all ain't.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all
Dude,
the
that's so.
misunderstandings,
Sealies are angels.
and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss.
Oh my god!
Give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, what then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the wolves, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family. My comrades.
Oh my
My
gosh.
homeland. We're all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Wow.
All right, we should.
I mean, I knew we were gonna get the captain on our side.
Each other's throats outside.
That's not surprising. We've worked with the Fatui so much. It's hard to think that they're all just inherently bad when we keep ending up teaming up with them. You know?
Yeah.
Like, gosh.
Alright, I'm coming back to this redstone problem after I eat.
Fair enough.
My brain doesn't work this well.
Are you hangry?
Yes, actually, this is pissing me off. Pissing me off so fucking much. So I will be back. I'm going to bring my food back to my room, but my cat.
Fair enough. Alright.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Just wait, dude. I know there's something we find out about the twin. That I know. I know there's something I'm gonna find out about Ether. But I don't know what it is.
Need a surfboard?
Okay, wait. How do I... Oh, here it goes.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Hey.
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
Oh, shit.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result.
That pause.
And no longer cared if others discussed her identity.
So, she was gonna say something
Her
other
existence
than
remained
heavenly
unknown to all
principles.
but a select few. Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with...
Right? Like, come on!
And you should be rewarded for your bravery. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded. Phlogiston is Tavak's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm?
That unknown god kidnapped our twin and then was never heard of again.
That explanation didn't take too long.
She showed up, kidnapped our twin, and disappeared.
Which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. Phlogiston is to that
Oh, I already clicked this one.
Of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. To develop a power to better...
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many
What? Did I say something wrong?
You should be rewarded for your bravery.
Wow. Okay. Wow, Bro, had she name dropped the heavenly principles, none of us would have sat there and assumed it was the heavenly principles either. Dude, right? That would make sense on why Paimon can't keep her fucking mouth shut. Because what's funny is our twin was kidnapped and we were also kidnapped, but we were put at different places at different times. The heavenly principles wanted us to, Does the Sealy take us anywhere? Or are they just existing? They just exist.
Let's ride!
Alright.
Need a surfboard?
That is true, but she can't keep a secret. Paimon's gonna be the final boss. Paimon is the final boss of the game.
Allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
Right?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan.
Also, nobody knows like what Paimon is. You ask Paimon what
well.
she is, and she just avoids the question.
Down 3 scholars, a Barawa.
You ask her how she floats, and she's like,
and combine the results of their research.
"Oh, look at
to
this
locate
fish!
This ancient device.
Look at this squirrel."
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal.
But here's the thing, she could just say, I don't
Compared to
know.
using the Gnosis, our current plan
But
will buy
she's
us some
not,
time.
which leads me to
And if
believe
all
she
else
does
fails,
have an
we
idea
still
of
have this plan as a
why.
last resort.
She just doesn't know how to tell
Even
us.
Executing it will come at a heavy
Or doesn't
cost.
want to tell us.
But that means making everyone everyone forget their past. We should.
Because why not just say I don't know?
If we can. Oh, actually.
We would stop asking if she said.
How did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However,
Paimon's just annoying,
he was
though.
unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the
Welcome back.
secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He
Like
recommended
Minecraft
using
again.
Gnosis on several occasions, even
I
before
realized
the
I'm making
tragedy.
everything a lot harder than it
turned
to
him
be in the
down each
Minecraft
time.
world.
You
I have to
knew him,
dispense
and you
her.
fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
For
It
now,
must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsworth? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
Interesting.
You've met him already?
You've met him already?
Times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name.
So no one
Last
just
time I saw
shut
him
the
in
fuck
person,
up.
He was traveling
And he was
with the
so real
prince.
for that.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also
So-
have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
So he knows our twin. And he knows Dane's lip. Dane, however you fucking say his name. Like, it makes sense, but at the same time, there's still so many fucking questions.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan
Right?
was saved,
No, he shows
if the
up and we
Gnosis
learn
still
so much
remained in my
fucking lore.
possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss.
Oh.
But only once.
Part of my problem.
It's a power that should
No, I don't think so. I don't think he showed up
is
in
a god
Fontaine.
whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova
but he also
orchestrated
shows up
Natlan's
like
rules.
he doesn't
As
show
for
up
the
every
divine
nation
throne,
though.
Like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attack.
When you put it that way, my mom feels even more exhausted. All right.
Holy shit, man.
They say that you never can tell, you never can tell. So I'll try to love you when you're shy, even though
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Something wrong, Traveler?
and if you came back, do you think we could remedy? And if you came back, do you think you'd remember me?
Okay.
What?
Need a surfboard?
Dude,
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on
Oh, I
quality.
didn't make it worse. That's cool.
Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know
Never
this isn't
mind.
your usual
Dispensers are
standard
not
of
the
work.
answer.
Why don't you all just take a break and...
I really thought I was being so smart with my dispensers, and then I was just like, no, fuck you.
Hey,
I don't understand why Redstone is so hard for me.
nothing I can
Dude,
handle.
I
just some rushed defective
I
goods,
honestly
that's
didn't
all.
know where I was going.
Even the most skilled
Or
craftsmen make mistakes under
the
pressure, and if you two want to avoid
extra
the same
objective
fate,
things.
you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
That's why I went on a little goose chase there. 'Cause I had no
Don't
clue where I was
worry.
going.
I like it that way.
I had no plan. I couldn't figure it out.
We're both having a time.
You know, I didn't ask for your input.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Oh. It's really aggressive.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
No, it wasn't. Come on. That's not the right way.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Alright.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Oh, it's so funny.
Off we go.
He's so full of himself.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some.
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've
Hello,
seriously
Maki.
reflected on my actions.
Hope you're doing well.
I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices.
Lolly is such a
regret it.
grandma.
I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can.
I'm doing well. How are you?
Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much. But I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Bro, I can't.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right, make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Oh boy.
Off we go.
I'm so confused about... No. There's a circuit. I had no fucking clue where to go.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Well, I don't pay attention.
Honestly,
If you're
fair.
done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You could say that again, Paimon. No, I didn't see the glowing trail, man. I didn't show me the glowing trail until I came back into the place. No, it didn't.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
I did. It didn't show me the yellow trail until I left and re-entered the inn.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not.
I know I was lost. I'm always lost.
For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on orders. So,
I feel like you're shading me right now, Foxam.
do you believe
I feel a little bit of shade.
Speak your mind. There are no was here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt, but that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So,
Right?
it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient
They really do,
is
though.
no easy task.
It's like, what do you mean he?
And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
Oh,
So,
joy.
you know about that too.
What is she talking
Hey,
about?
Star.
I've had concerns for a long time.
Open up my stream for a
Malika's
second.
plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro
My
Archon
biggest
has
fear
always
is
been
like
seen as a
clicking on the wrong
taboo.
name.
Anyway?
I felt
I
that.
know, yeah, that is my biggest fear.
Death.
Because let's be real here, knowing me, that's something I would accidentally do.
Yeah.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Shabalanke obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
What?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
Oh my god.
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Oh my god.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
Bro, this is fucking crazy.
We won't forget your contributions.
Hey, I think I did it.
Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Good job.
Thank you for saying that.
We are about to
But
fucking
there is
find out.
nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
Bro!
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you will forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you.
Alright, we're running a test run.
You know, somebody trying to sell me
all but spent.
artwork.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least.
Okay, raid spawning.
Time for you to leave. It's getting.
I mean, I literally have it in my chat rules. Don't try to sell me anything. And most of the time, I do like, I do just nicely say no, and if they keep trying, that's when I have them timed out. But I can't be bothered today.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Interesting.
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... China?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space! This is a really awesome gift!
Hold on.
bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
My nail broke off.
Ooh.
The fake nail.
Okay.
I would not be
That's
so casual about it if it was my real nail.
That's fair.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
I probably wouldn't mention if it was a real nail. I'd be like, ah, shit, fuck. And when you ask me what's wrong, I'd be like, oh, nothing, don't worry about it.
It's fine, everything's fine.
There we go.
Let's do redstone without a solid foundation.
Dude, you should totally get the Genshin nails, Foxan.
Huh?
What?
I don't even know what words just came out of your mouth, Sunshine.
Well, I wasn't talking to
I
you,
see.
so it doesn't matter.
I'll send reinforcements to those
I
two
said Foxan.
This other one is too dangerous. I'll
No,
handle
just
it
the
myself.
words that just came out of your mouth
The
in
remaining
general.
locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
I don't remember how to make this.
I would
sorting
start
system.
I'll spread the word.
with short or medium nails.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing, I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity, and it's...
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we...
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them,
Oh
but
my
they'll
God.
need reinforcements.
Ooh. Dude, Foxen, you have to show me them.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Alright.
Need a surfboard?
Interesting.
second. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Oh! Wait, those are so cute! Wow.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
No, that makes sense. Those are cute. Five numbers, flipping around your covers, you and my brother.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Let me off!
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
God damn!
Strike a pop. Dissipate. Need a surfboard?
Thank you for coming. We were.
There
Can
were
you
just
not-
too many monsters.
Oh.
They just kept coming, wave after wave.
They not
I've
pathfind
never
to
seen
the
it this
village.
bad.
At least we
Dude,
got here
I
in
love
time.
that.
You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people. Our cart was also attacked, and now.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around now. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Oh my gosh.
Let's take a.
Okay, let me quickly.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she hurt, I'm worried.
Of course. We've
Thank you.
Who else am I?
Do you get normal?
not at all.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you.
God, I didn't think I would have to tell somebody it's okay to be afraid. Oh boy. Gosh, this hot air balloon's so fucking slow.
Our bond is strong.
Like, hurry! Gosh, it would be so much quicker to just fucking teleport.
Hey, Kanice just ran past.
Paimon said it was convenient, but this is very fucking slow.
I don't like this design. It doesn't work the way I want it to. I'm about to go on to what? Trying to make a third different farm? Because this one pissed me off.
Thank you.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the abyss. Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Our bond is strong. Woohoo!
Right? Like, just let me teleport.
Let's ride.
God.
It's alright.
This is hurting my heart.
We're all good.
Not the Saurians fighting.
Friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
All my effort of the redstone I went through.
Why does this hurt so
tearing down the
much?
farm.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, still no response. Well, what do you want to do?
No. I found him.
Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you still walk?
The battle report. I have to find...
Yeah, we got you covered.
Oh, thank you. In times like these, every second counts. Even a...
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and focus on getting better.
You're right.
How can we make sure...
Huh? What the...
Whoa. You guys sure about this?
All right, well, thanks. This is a huge help.
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue. Really? That's your takeaway from this?
I needed some comedic relief, man. I don't like this quest. I don't like this. I don't like it.
Let's ride. Dissipate. Out of my way.
Get moving!
Time to shine. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh! Carving waves. Surf's up. Yoo-hoo! Our bond is strong. Woo-hoo! Let's shred, Sharky.
Oh, I don't like this.
Cyclone!
Let's ride.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. That feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you.
Yes, a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts.
Right? Like,
Are complete. I'm sure
we've helped the
people there could
Fatui
use your
before,
aid.
and they've helped us before, but not to this degree. Like, this is a whole new degree of it.
Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Like, wow. Okay, what am I? Okay. What? I don't. Here? Right here? This thing? Okay.
Wow, there are so many people here.
Yeah, like,
looks like it really is getting.
they're the bad guys, but at the same time, like, they're not bad guys, I guess.
Well, we'll just have to keep fighting. Here's their Let the world collide!
Hello.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Confess.
The bond is strong. Carving waves. Out of my way. Oh, Kanich, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
This is stressing me out.
Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident, but she took...
I don't like this.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me it gets better. Please, this already bothers me. Oh.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me? That's what I'm hoping for, too. It's just...
No! I don't like this.
Oh, you two!
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Okay, no. I want to rest!
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
No! I'm just stressed right now!
It's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which, are you sure you've recovered enough to be out and about like this?
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. But it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision.
Come on.
Everything's hurting now.
Hurry
As
up.
soon as I've delivered this battle report, I'm headed right back
Oh,
to go
the
lie
kitty.
down.
Yeah. No, lay down. I swear to fucking God, Taser. Oh my God! I don't. You're fucking kidding me.
I got him cornered.
Can you not, like, drool on me? God.
Need a surfboard? Our bond is strong. Strike a pop!
I fucking hate that you can't gain any here.
Stand with me. Let's ride. Let's shred, Sharky.
Locked up.
Bow before your king.
Taser, stop.
Need a surfboard?
God.
Shower me with...
Taser, I'm about to put you down. You need to stop.
I'll settle this. Carving way. There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
God fucking damn, Taser. Come on. I can't even... You're fucking kidding. This is so stupid. Taser. No, get down. Get down. I fucking can't. I'm not dealing with Taser pushing my arm anymore. I'm not. Like, it's fucking annoying. All she's doing is pushing my arm and drooling on me.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. God damn.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
Fuck that, you're so right. I'm like there, and we have like this slug with this devastating cutscene. Oh my god, as I'm sitting here like stressed the fuck out. Oh my god.
The fact that Deadpan can reach is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
No, we do. No. I'm stressed. Please, I need this. Please, I need this. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Our bond is strong. Whoa, those Saurians are fighting each other. No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters. Check this out. Best of luck.
Get moving!
Shower me with
Pressure!
out of my way. Time to shine. Woohoo!
Wait, what? What do you mean? My choices affect what happens here. You mean I can't fucking... You mean not everything works out?
We were on our
Oh,
way to
boy.
the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
You mean to tell me that these Saurians just died? Because of my choices? Bro.
Oh.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you.
You mean I killed them?
Sorry,
That's on
surely
me?
I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Huh?
What do you mean choose wisely? I click on something and I go.
It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now,
Oh my
let's focus on getting
God.
them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, just have to play things by ear.
No. I don't like that.
Oh, hey, it's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be out there on the front line delivering the latest intel to you.
What's the current situation out there?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. It gives me a really bad feeling. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people.
Yes, I know that. I didn't think that, like, I was gonna get things of people killed.
I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
How can Traveler just... No. I can't believe I got them killed. I got the Saurians killed. It's not...
Another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors. Let's ride. Oh! Woohoo! Surfboards? Let's shred, Jackie.
Stand with me.
And I keep getting stuck on their bodies! No! I don't like this game.
Whose bodies I'm getting stuck on?
Yeah.
Check this out. Best of luck.
You need to kill them, not get stuck on their body.
You know, I'm getting stuck on the dead people's body.
Okay, well, stop getting stuck on the dead people. Why don't you tell the dead people not to die?
Okay, you know what? You are not helping.
I think you tell the dead people not to die. It would be a lot easier.
You know, you're not helping.
Need a surfboard?
Bro.
Stay back! Wait, here. What happened to the monsters?
All of them?
What's the situation here?
Warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. What's the matter?
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only...
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear. And
let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end. Just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet.
Okay. Okay, I need to go here. I need to go here. Go here.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Oh, not the Fatui! I don't care about them normally.
How's it going for you, Sunshine?
Everyone's dying and their bodies are just on the ground and...
Oh boy.
Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too.
There's nobody for me to talk to! They were all dead! And I got Saurians killed and...
These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Alright.
Stand with me!
Woohoo!
man, Saurian!
Out of my way! Dissipate! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! Stand with me! Lightning field! Yoo-hoo! But mine is echo and song!
Why would you tell me that? Because I got Saurians killed, man!
Our bond is strong! Okay. Off we go! Carving waves!
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
There's only 2 of them left.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front
3 of them
lines,
left. Okay.
the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort, even if we do join them. Please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting... Really?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit—
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake—
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it. However—
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Like, we've had painful quests before. But I just...
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is...
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been...
Then let's head over and check them.
You know what? You know what? That was before this. Hold on.
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
These are
too darn stronger! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Sorry, Paimon, can't do that.
There's just one battle report left and this is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here.
I did it. I figured it out.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
And every one of these are places where the conflicts This is not the song. This song is not it for where I am in the class. Oh god. No.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this.
Hurry the fuck up. God. It's not fast enough. It's wasting my time. It's so...
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Oh, just...
Strike a pose. Woohoo! Surf's up. Off we go. Time to shine. Woohoo!
Like, I'm trying to save people's lives and it's just taking its fucking time.
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
Look at the child.
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be what is it? Oh, you're right. Well, it's your decision. If you wanna...
I don't want to know the death count. I don't want to know it. I don't. It's not a good idea for me to
the
fight it.
monsters have already stormed in.
Okay.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
I don't like this quest. Where do I need to go? Down here? Okay.
All right.
Get moving!
Carving waves!
All right.
Shower me with your best!
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let's ride!
Off we go. Need a surfboard? I'll settle this. Let the world collide!
All right.
Off we go.
Need a surfboard?
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm fine.
Need a surfboard?
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going to.
What the fuck is happening?
A lot, man. A lot is happening.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the current Discord conversation I'm having.
Oh. But
I
don't fucking know.
Oh, dude.
We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
It's somebody trying to sell me graphic design
If there was ever a
stuff.
time to push ourselves to the limit, now.
So
usually it's me getting that.
So I get a friend request on Discord, and you know I'm gonna be nice enough. I'm gonna accept. I'm curious, and I look at the mutual server. It's from Cheesy Server because I have an extra level to leave that. So, you know, we really take things like I do some graphic design stuff. Like I do things for streamers, even after I already told them like I'm not a streamer. So, but I tell them like you can send me some. It's like whatever, but I'm like I don't stream, so there's no point to this stuff, right? And so I'm like they look pretty cool. Like they asked like how would it that opportunity to you? And I'm like they look pretty cool. Like I don't know what's happening, and they're like, can I design you something like for an affordable price? One, fuck no, I'm not looking for anything. Two, I don't fucking stream. And so the current message they just sent said, if you don't mind, can I suggest you something other than streaming stuff?
Oh my god, dude, that's so... I
What
can't.
happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
I'm about ready to stop being so nice because I just responded saying I'm not looking for anything at all. Thank you, but no.
Just block them, dude.
Oh, they're getting blocked. They're gonna try again. I'm curious. I'm entertaining this.
How's that, Koichi?
Koichi?
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you.
That's such a weird fucking thing to do, to pull from a server.
I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time.
They just said okay, and then
the abyssal contamination is gone now.
No, gosh. Nope, they
just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always
And they're
nagging
getting
you to slow down.
Because
Stop
hang on,
rushing
I'm going to
headlong
read
into
this to you real
things.
quick.
No,
Like,
no,
what
no,
about, like,
I can't.
small
I
words?
can't at the second. I can't at the second. Okay, I love you, and I want to hear what you have to say, just not at the second.
So much.
There's just too much happening.
I realize.
Oh my god, this quest is killing
what
me.
it's like for you.
I'm blocking
The
this
fact
person.
that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me,
Why do I feel like she's going to end up dead? Why do I feel like she's going to be dead? This
agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay,
Okay,
Chaska.
I blocked them.
No need to apologize. You didn't do
Don't tell me I'm right, Foxen. Please don't tell me that I'm right and she's gonna die.
It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time.
No.
You keep
Let
forging
me be
ahead.
wrong, like...
Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
You're kidding. Oh.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
This song does not fit the feels right now. At all. I'm so here fucking devastated, and the song's like, I think I really love her.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you.
Dude, I've been crying for most of this.
Earlier than you could have treated her before it was too. Wait, what's happening to Cheska?
She's the last hero! I was waiting for it.
She's had the odds.
I knew it was gonna be Chaska because she's been part of this entire one.
Each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her
Okay, if I take a break, I'm in the part where if I try to stop the quest, I will have to restart the quest.
Layers of pain and ascend over the dark.
I can't take a break because 1, I don't think I can get myself to continue the quest. 2, I can't stop unless I want to restart. And I don't want to restart this. This is too much.
Empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcend it.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Ugh, I can't. This is so fucking painful.
Off we go.
I just want out of this building.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Oh boy.
Dude. When I say it's bad,
need a surfboard?
We literally experienced this older sister losing her younger sister.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty rough.
Are you ready?
I've been
A
crying
bitter war lies ahead. Our
for so
victory
long.
begins in each of your
Off
minds.
and on.
And you can't even leave it because you'd have to restart it.
No, I can't. I have to play through
And
this.
no one else need to
Otherwise,
suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins,
I have to play
even
through
the
it.
tiniest
Otherwise,
spark
I
of
have to
steel
restart
against stone
and
can
witness
ignite
all
a
of this
flame.
again.
Yeah.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcended.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one,
Baptized by the Turnfire,
bearing an ancient blessing, knowing true power.
and accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! For Natlan! In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all lives till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, Let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
You know, Genjin's
They'll
not
be
being
sorry
very
they
nice
messed
to me
with
right now.
Natlan after we're through with them.
They're being kind of mean. They're being really mean.
No.
Okay.
This way. Let's ride. Amazing. I'll settle this.
Truth hurts! Confess!
Let's ride! Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair. Amazing!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup! Let's shred, Sharky!
Okay. Genshin's being a bully.
Need a surfboard?
I went the wrong way! I'm great at doing that. Alright, come on, Jiffy. I don't want to use that thing. I want to use my Bolani. Thank you.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
It's not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Did I go too far?
Al's coming in way too
No.
hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
I'm sorry, wait, that was actually really funny. Can we mute? She went.
Alright, give him hell.
I got you.
Need a surfboard?
Let's ride. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
Stand with me.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Right? No, like, he just, his name popped up, but there was no sound, and then Paimon's like, can we mute this motherfucker? Alright.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Just a little bit. I'm still fucking devastated.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny,
Because
please
what do
go
you
on
mean?
with the others.
Tosca needed to lose her
Need some more time, I
sister
promise. I won't hold things up.
to be able to awaken the true meaning of her ancient name. Like, what the fuck?
Dangerous.
Like, if it was me, I wouldn't take that personally.
sacred flame is pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, justice now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
What do you mean the death toll went down?
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Barisa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that!
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Yes? Sure.
You want to eat both?
No.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Okay, but the death toll was in the 4,000s. Before the Ode of Resurrection. So, why did it go down when there was 4,000 of them dead before the resurrection?
Get with me!
I'll settle this! Off we go! Catching at the flame! Strike a pose!
Keep moving!
Lightning Shuriken! Carbon wave! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
You don't want to do this. Cyclone!
I'll settle this! Dissipate!
Bring it on!
Let's ride! Go! Catching at the flame!
I'm so sad, dude. I can't. This quest is poor. I don't like it anymore.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Oh my god.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
I don't think I want to see where they teleport us after this.
Entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
I must congratulate
No,
you.
don't
on
tell
your
me.
efforts
Don't tell
during
me.
this war.
Don't tell me.
I'm told you have
Yo,
proven yourself
what's
to
up,
be an
Mr.
outstanding
Eminence?
adventurer and warrior.
How have you
remind
been?
me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably
It is a good
not.
confirmation
There are a lot
that
of
he
older
is
folks in our
a
tribe, and
bow
I
wielding
suspect
character.
they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, him and Chaska are bow wielding characters. Ugh. I didn't mean to do that.
You seem a little
I want
restless.
Chaska. I know that. I know I want Chaska. I know we're getting more, and I'm like, I don't want to know what they're gonna do to us.
You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
No. No, they've been in this ongoing battle with the Abyss for 500 years. Since Conria. And no nation
that was the divine
has
throne
offered a hand to Natlan.
And it was only temporary.
From what I know.
I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
And yeah, every
Likewise,
nation has had
the
their own
amplified power of
issues.
the
Like,
Art of Resurrection was
we know
also
for the
temporary.
past 500 years.
From now on, it's back to ancient name
Inazuma, until we came along, Inazuma was closed off. Like, nobody from Inazuma left, and nobody was really allowed to come to Inazuma. So Inazuma was already, they cut themselves off, so they had their own ongoing civil war, essentially. And then we had, I don't know why Mondstadt didn't reach out. Mondstadt didn't seem to be having too many problems, because it was only recently when we had arrived that they'd been having such issues with Dvalin. Liyue, they didn't really have issues either. Their biggest issue was when Rex Lapis died, you know? They didn't do anything. Sumeru, Nahida had been locked up for 500 years. So she was locked up. Sumeru was kind of under a tight hold for that. And Fontaine had their issues with Farina and Focalor. Farina, not being a real Archon, probably had no clue about the Natlan War. But there were two full fucking nations that could have done something and did nothing. No, we literally go to all these different nations and solve their problems. Yeah, Focalor was trying to save her nation, and she knew it was gonna take her, like, however fucking long it would take her, you know? I don't think Focalor had an exact time frame in how long it would take for her plan to actually go through. But
correct.
I think if Focalor didn't have to focus like that, they would have helped.
Sustain regular invasions. I hope the people
Mondstadt may not have known, but Mondstadt also,
or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter.
It didn't seem like Mondstadt knew a whole lot about any of the other nations in general, though.
I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too.
Like,
fought many
you know, they seem to only know about Liyue.
Thick of it once again.
Not a whole lot about any of the others.
Supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived. To the fullest, with no regrets.
Yeah, Mondstadt kind of just does their own thing. And here's the kicker for me. Mondstadt still doesn't know who their Archon is. Like, they know they have their Animal Archon. They know that, but they don't know that it's Venti. They don't realize that their Archon is there. They don't realize that their Archon has just been living amongst them.
The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you.
Yeah, okay, but here's the difference between Liyue and Mondstadt, right? Mondstadt thought their god was just missing. Mondstadt, they believed their Animal Archon was just somewhere in the universe doing something. Whereas in Liyue, while they didn't know that Zhongli was the Archon, they had that dragon representation of him that they were, you know, following. And then once Rex Lapis, the dragon form of him at least, died, they thought their Archon died. So Liyue thinks their Archon is dead. Yeah, Zhongli went, I'm done. He's like, I'm done being... Zhongli went, I'm done being God. They can solve their own problems from now on. Like, bro, no. God. I went the wrong... We were in the inn? God. No. He could have done so many different ways, but he went, no, I'm gonna fake my death. Accidentally framed us for it, too, right? Like, we got framed for his death, and we're like, whoa, we just got here. Like, we were shocked to see him die. Gosh, okay. Right? Like, he almost got us fucking arrested?
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are.
Holy.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Oh, shit.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together.
Right? Like, Natlan has just been doing this for 500 fucking years. Sending their people, like, putting their people through, like, fucking tournaments. Making it seem like a whole, like, fucking joy to fight against the Abyss. Because that's the only way they can get people to willingly try and fight the Abyss. Like, think about it. Without
That
the
makes me feel a
pilgrimage,
little better.
nobody would have volunteered to fight
Thank
the
you for
Abyss.
standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so
Nobody would have
if
volunteered to
anyone
go
has a
into the
chance of
Night
defying
Kingdom
the
and
rules,
fight the Abyss.
that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could
The
ruin
fact
our
that they
chances
managed to
help.
keep this war going for 500 fucking years is insane.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've
Right?
come all this way,
And
I think it's finally
The
time
best
for
thing
a
about the
well-earned
pilgrimage
drink.
is that it also made sure that only the strongest people were sent
Don't worry,
into the
I
fight.
said a drink. That means just one.
So anyone who did end up wanting to fight, they would do it as much as possible, get stronger, so by the time they were able to go into the fight,
Right,
they
you
were
little
strong enough
munchkin, if you keep
to
pestering
more
me,
than
I'm gonna
likely
have to get
survive it.
serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't going to accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here. Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this shot. The science of the canopy rays of tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Right? Like, they made sure that the people going through the fight could actually do it.
See this?
Right?
I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name.
I love
It's
that.
not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right?
This kid is so fucking
cheer
cocky. God, shut
I'll
up.
get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
I wonder. That's actually a really good point.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
You're right. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on. One more round.
Well, this is only the second one of this that we've seen from her. So I think it's every 2 acts we get another vision of her memories.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
I mean, I didn't consider anything the main act. I feel like every act is important in its own. But if I've put together after every 2 acts we get this.
It's getting
so
brighter at last.
in my mind that's how it's kind of gonna keep going for the rest of the Natlan Archon quest.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Oh.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have
Yeah,
ever met.
that is fair.
And the fiercest negotiator.
I'm usually not
No other would seriously
like,
ask to borrow
this is the
my
first time
power.
I've ever finished
My
acts of an
domain
Archon
is
quest
dead,
before the
and
rest
its
of the
power
Archon
comes
quest
at a great price.
was out. So like,
The question is, are you prepared
it's
to
just
pay?
it's different for me. I think
need
how I
that
look at it.
power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price
Really
be
is.
paid.
Fucking
Those are
devastating,
the
but
rules.
interesting.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well.
Dude,
I shall agree to help you.
we don't need to talk about how well I handle
and I do not
this
have
act.
as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
I handled it with
Then what do you propose?
so much dignity.
Keep this a secret.
I
If
handled
am
it with so much
questioned about
dignity.
it, I will deny
So
my
much
involvement
dignity.
and claim that treacherous.
I
to the
didn't
life
cry
has
at
stolen
all.
my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Yeah, didn't almost hyperventilate either.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first,
Nope, did not
any
have
progress on the ancient name?
any. I've not had any mental breakdowns.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by
You should get
abyssal
something
energy.
to eat.
If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Oh. What happens if I talk to her again?
As I've said, if you have any other questions,
oh, perfect!
Please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway.
You're right, we did do something way crazier in Fontaine. We killed
and I don't expect
an Archon.
Meanwhile,
but we helped kill the Archon.
At our own pace.
We helped her do her own
execution. Please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "No one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Alright.
Carbon wave!
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
They did not leave me on a cliffhanger. You're fucking kidding me. What's so
Chasing wave.
Gosh.
You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
At least I finally
need a surfboard.
Don't have to cry anymore.
How you doing?
Well, I don't need to cry anymore, so there's that.
There's that.
Yeah. I finished what I, like, what they about, so. Oh, that was heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking.
Yay, math.
Oh. I didn't like that. Like, it's a good quest, but I did not like that. Yes, dude, I killed the Saurians.
Need a surfboard?
They died because of me.
Oh.
On the rent, I lost you there in a cloud of dust. No, it was so sad, like, realizing all of the exclamation marks that were just there, but, like, kind of grayed out, were all battles that had, like, finished, and you had to click on them to see the actual outcome of that said battle. They were just too good. Looking back, I thought I left you in. Ooh. Oh my gosh. No, see, for me, if any of like the main people that they have gotten us like attached to, they would have made a whole big deal about their deaths as they happened. Go ahead and get that one. Oh dear. No, it was. The reason I called that one death that I did that like broke me more than me finding out I killed the Saurians, okay? The only reason I called it is because of the way she was speaking. I was like, no. No. I was like, no. I was like, she's gonna die. They're gonna take her from us. I was right. And I wish I wasn't right. I wish I was wrong. Yeah, no, you saying that, like, I would have just sat there going, oh my god, no, they're all dead. But you went, oh yeah, your choices actually matter here. And I was like, no, I did this. I had so much self-guilt. There was so much, like, guilt. Every time I arrived to a place and there were no survivors, I'm like, no. I'm like, I killed them. God. Fucking miserable. No, dude, that was devastating. Oh, God. Dude, okay, all I knew is that my older sibling hyperventilated while playing it. And I know that because they told me this morning before I started streaming in a call. And their partner will have to play the next act or two of the quest when it gets released. and decide whether or not my older sibling will be able to handle it. Because my older sibling hyperventilated, and I'm sitting there like, so it's bad. It's bad, right? So I knew I was gonna be like sitting here I knew there were gonna be tears. I knew I was going to have tears. I myself almost hyperventilated here. I was like, oh god. I was like, I literally had a moment where I almost caused myself an actual fucking panic attack. Cause I was like, I'd been freaking, like, let's face it, we saw me like kind of already stressed the fuck out. I was already stressed the fuck out. From other parts that had happened during this, like I had been stressed out before we got to the actual emotionally tolling part. So that was fun. It was really fun. Wait. And then we just had this like fucking telehope in the background, and the song was either way too upbeat for what was happening or way too fucking depressing for what was happening. Yeah, exactly. Like, no, okay. Star, I don't think you fucking get it. I'm literally, like, we're getting in, like, deeper into the fucking battle, and battle lines starts fucking playing, and I'm like, no! No, okay, no. There was literally a fight scene, and in the background that started playing was battle lines, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, no! As I had just gotten myself to stop crying. And it starts playing, and then I hear the words, "Where are your desperate fears?" I'm like, nope, no, this is not it. Oh my god, dude, her death gutted me. Like, as a sister, gutted me. I'm sitting there, like, while she died, I'm like, oh god, I'm like, no, I'm like, I wouldn't be able to handle this. No. Oh, I should text my older sibling and say I get it. Because I get it now. Dude, oh my god. I was already struggling with cry, like, I cried that entire fucking time, basically. No, and sorry, like, you're trying to tell me, like, something that's genuinely really funny and something I'm like, I can't shut the fuck up right now. I cannot take it because you were trying to tell me this as Chibubi was dying, and I was like, no, shut the fuck up. I can't take it. I was like, I can't.
How much fun did you have during this?
Not a lot, because I couldn't stop it. I couldn't even take a break. There was nothing I could do. Dude, I cried I cried off and on almost that entire fucking act. I could not handle it. It was, like, it was fine. And then the Sororians died, and I realized they were dead, and I was there like, no, they're dead. And then you said my choices helped, and I was like, you're kidding me, I did this to them? I was like, no, it's my fault, I killed them, and it made it worse. Dude, if you hadn't told me that until after I finished it all, I think I would have been a little less devastated during that. Oh my god. My older sibling saying it's a rough quest, you're doing all right, and I'm like, bro, you said that and it just stressed me the fuck out. It made it more devastating because I was sitting there, I was like, what happens to every other place? I was in there going through it thinking that I would be able to go to every place that I needed to get to and there wouldn't be any consequences, because there's never been consequences like that. Like, there's never been consequences in this game to the point of whatever you choose affects so much. Okay, why is the bot is like lagging for me, so bye. I cannot take it cutting in and out for me. Cannot. I will bash my skull open.
No.
God. No, that was fucking... Ugh! Oh. Wait. No, wait. Wait, they're like they killed world NPC like actually like some of the NPCs that were actually like just shown in the world, like they're not gonna be shown there anymore? No. No, you're
do so much on your own.
sorry.
As a group,
You guys have to. You're lying to me, right?
Need a surfboard?
Like this is a. No! No, you're... No! Wait. No.
Off we go. Whoa! Need a surfboard?
What's it? Oh, it was up one more.
Off we go.
Are these guys still alive? Like the people from Kanisha's story quest? No.
Need a surfboard?
Wait, so that means any of the Natlan world quests I do from here on out, after I finish the world quest, they disappear?
Off we go.
This? Oh my god, this is devastating. Oh my gosh.
Off we go. Need a surfboard? Off we go.
That's fucking devastating, dude. I also can't believe it took me like 5 hours to finish both of those acts.
Off we go. Need a surfboard? Up. Let's ride.
Oh my gosh. Like, that's crazy.
Off we go. Off we go. Need a surfboard? Carving waves.
So...
Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard?
No, they did not.
Off we go. Carbon wave. Off we go.
This music is way too happy for a quest that I just fucking got devastated from.
Need a surfboard?
Like, that's so fucking devastating,
Need a
dude.
surfboard? Carbon wave.
Like, what do you mean they put that much detail into it? Like,
Off we go.
can you not climb things? Bro, they killed off... What, his name's Pascal or something? If they killed him off, ooh. I don't think anyone would have forgiven them. God.
Let's ride. Off we go.
fucking devastating. I do think that's where I end stream though, because yeah. Wow, okay. I knew I'd have feelings, I just didn't expect those feelings. Good night, Foxan. Yeah. I'll probably stream about it. Oh, let's find out. Who should I raid? I feel like trying to figure out who to raid is always the hardest thing. Alright, we're gonna raid somebody who is also playing Genshin. Holy. I don't think I'll be able to go live tomorrow. I think I have a doctor's appointment, so until next time, bye!